ready to go, and I will.
Satisfied, got a little lazy, and then when they we got a little. It's natural. We haven't learned how to experience success well yet, especially at home. And when we start doing a little good, and the crowd and the band get involved, we lose a little bit of our mission in our way. And about time I got us reeled back in, we're in a dogfight, and that's what Prairie View is really, really good at.
You guys seem like you had more success, obviously, when you were able to play inside during the painted point. But I guess that's you that makes you want to just take all those threes.
Yeah, yes. It's very hard when as a coach, knowing my team, I know I have to reserve my timeouts for end of game and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to coach on the fly, that I'm trying to talk about high percentage shot and what we're looking for and how we missed it. We went to our bigs and they missed a few pull-ups, and then we were like, oh no, it's my time. Like, I'll do it. I'll stay today. And we really, it's one thing when you have it's just pure selfishness. Our players really want to contribute. These are shots that they hit every day. It's our momentum shots. So we were looking for momentum. They were looking for momentum. I was looking for easy baskets. But hey, they were looking for that momentum to give that boost, to give that crowd, to showcase we can play very successfully at home. And we didn't really hit that tonight, but we can hit those shots. So, out of all said and done, we feel a little frustrated because right now, especially with our seniority in the post spot, we don't have full game minutes. Like we're reserved to 20, and that's tough. And I would never push a kid past their injury, obviously. So with Scott Green in there, she has such a great IQ and a feel for the rim. We can do a lot more, but I have to get in there and then get out of there. It's like you're playing with such and then it's hard because then we get in that momentum and we can go through, and then we got to have another game plan when we get on the run because I can't go for 20 minutes doctor-wise, so I haven't had a full roster once this year. When everybody's not injured, not hurt, and every time we get a little system, we don't have enough to 40 minutes of it. But that's part of youth. That's part of not having a lot of depth. You don't have 40 minutes when the subs come in. The league, everything. Then it's now I'm afraid, so now I can't even use you for minutes later, because I feel like I let my team down. So it's battling through. We had this thing called Crown On. We're trying to keep them in the game and engaged because they drop their head, and it's not because of stuff. It's because they really they really believe, they really.
And Will Downing. Thank you for listening.
And work hard day and night. And welcome back to the H&P Arena. Texas Southern 0, FAMU 0. Texas Southern wear their home white uniforms with the maroon trim and something new with the purple shoes. Texas Southern will go from the left to right on the radio dial.
Top of the hour.
Right side of the floor. Hold that top of the hour. Right side of the floor. Grizzle with the basketball. 3-point attempt by Horton, and it's a go.
And off the first play, they were in a zone, and Thomas left the spot and gave a wide open three-pointer.
Off the top. Brown with the basketball upstairs, off the line. Brown picks up the rebound and puts it back in the game. Texas Southern trailing 3-2. Right side of the floor. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle with the basketball. Grizzle cross-court pass to Horton. Shot is up by Grizzle offline, and Texas Southern will have the basketball.
And maybe she read the scouting report, Kevin, because Grizzle don't shoot but 15% from out there.
Okay.
Just
so
maybe.
15%?
15%.
Oh, that was a good shot for 15%.
Here comes the full court pressure. Lawson with the basketball across the timeline. Lawson. Anela Thomas upstairs to Brown for 2.
Good play. Really good play.
Right side of the floor. Omakuri. And the shot is blocked as Omakuri tried to get to the basket. And we'll give that foul to Dontaria Brown. That'll be a first personal foul, first team foul.
I think that Terry, all she had to do is get back. And just she didn't even have to contest the shot. Just get back. But she was coming in at a bad angle.
Correct.
Oriami, she was coming in a bad angle, and she would have probably missed it anyway.
It almost looked like a delayed break, and she didn't get back and get in position to play defense at that point.
And the shot is missed, and Texas Southern will have the basketball after it goes off the heel of Subarats. Texas Southern 4, Florida A&M 4, with 9 minutes remaining in the first quarter of play here. Lawson with the basketball. Lawson dribbling across the timeline. Lawson back to Thomas. Thomas Euro move upstairs to the left hand. It doesn't go. And it's off of the hands of Weeks. And Texas Southern will continue to have the basketball. Shot is up by Brown. That's offline. Into the hands of Grizzle. Grizzle with the basketball across the timeline. Grizzle to Orkayami. And count the 2. Texas Southern trailing 6-4. Ball is knocked away by Subarats. Anela Thomas will inbound the basketball for Texas Southern as they go left to right on your radio dial. Jada Belton into the basketball game for the maroon and gray. She'll relieve Star Williams, who started the basketball game. Gray with the basketball to Lawson. Lawson, long pass to Brown. Brown picks up the dribble into Michael Gray, offline, and it's going the other way into the hands of Subarats. Subarats with the basketball across the timeline. 3-point attempt and a traveling violation is called against Dylan Horton out of Los Angeles, California, transfer from Virginia.
Dylan Horton is the leading scorer, 16 points a game, Kev.
I see they like to get up and down the floor. They pressing early in the ball game.
That's why I was talking about the turnover.
Turnovers, got you.
Gray with the basketball going upstairs, and the whistle is blown. Texas Southern trailing 6-4 with 8 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Eight minutes and 3 seconds.
Inverted whistle. He said inadvertent whistle, but how did they get the ball?
Yeah, what was that?
6-4 is your score, right side of the floor. Back to Horton. Horton with the basketball for 3. Offline. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle, shot is up, offline, into the hands of Lawson. Lawson with the basketball on the push. Lawson in trouble. To Belton, off the window for 2.
Isn't she getting better every game? You know, that's my pick. You already know. That's why you looked at me. You know, I love some Belton.
6-6 is your score. Tie basketball game.
We love it together.
Okay.
Horton with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Horton back to Grizzle. Dribbling with the right hand, guarded by Naylor Thomas. Three-point attempt by Subarats. Offline, into the hands of Belton. Ball knocked away out of the hands of Belton. Back to Grizzle. Texas Southern. Tie ball game here.
That was good defense.
Yeah.
The lady just charged into her. Yep.
Yeah, wasn't much she could do.
Not much she could do.
Give that foul to Jada Belton. That's her first personal foul. Second team foul. Texas Southern 6, Florida A&M 6. Jada Belton takes a seat. And Sky Green comes back into the lineup.
And Kevin, have you looked at the Black History Month shirts that the coaches are donning?
I see that.
The TSU coaches. Yeah.
You didn't look at my outfit? You see I got my black
Oh,
on today.
that's right.
You checking me out?
Okay, I didn't look that much. Okay.
Yes.
I'm
with it. That's why I got the black on today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Gillen Horton makes the free throw. Texas Southern trailing 7-6 with 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Lawson with the basketball. Lawson back to Thomas. Three-point attempt by Lawson. Offline, going the other way.
You know what? It's Black History every day with us.
Right.
Anytime you can be at a HBCU, it's Black History. We celebrate Black History by us sitting up here calling this game right now.
Exactly.
We used to wouldn't be able to do that.
Would not
7-6 is your score. 6 minutes and 46 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Left side of the floor, back to Orokwame. Orokwame, shot is up by Grizzle, offline. Florida A&M with a rebound. Back in transition to Mack. Mack upstairs, offline. Big rebound by Brown. Lawson with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Lawson back to Thomas. Thomas inside ball, batted away from Sky Green.
Coach substituted Jada Belton for Sky Green.
Right.
And because she wasn't being aggressive. And then Sky Green come in the game not being aggressive. So I wonder what she's going to do now.
You know, you might as well let those freshmen just stay out there and just figure it out.
Okay.
You know, I think Lawson, Gray, and Belton, those are going to be all swag performers for us.
Okay.
At the university.
So let them play.
Let them play. Yep. You got to learn sometime.
Elisa Knight into the lineup. Michael Gray for three. Offline. Knight grabs the rebound. Back to Gray. Gray will shoot it again. Offline. Lawson with the basketball. And Texas Southern will have it after Lawson loses control over it. Texas Southern trailing 7-6 with 6 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in the Orokwame. Going upstairs, count the two by Orokwame.
Same move.
She's crafty.
Yeah.
She's the second leading scorer. Well, third leading scorer on the team.
9-6 is your score. Sky Green with a short jumper. Offline. Brown with a rebound. Brown loses it. She's on the floor. Sukarats with the basketball. On the push, back to Grizzle. Grizzle dribbling with the right hand. Three-point attempt by Oriami. Offline. Long pass. Knight going upstairs with the left hand. Count the two.
Good move.
Sweet. Ariana Knight. What was you about to say?
I was going to say, but when you get in transition, good things happen. When you move the basketball and push the pace, you can get those easy layups.
Yeah, because it's hard playing 5-on-5.
All the time.
9-8 is your score. Weeks for the basketball. Weeks. Back to Mack. Mack shot is up by Sukarats. Offline. Sky Green with a big rebound. Lawson with the basketball across the timeline. Lawson with it, dribbling with the right hand. Left to right on your radio dial. Back to Knight. Knight with it now. Top right corner. Ball is knocked away. And Texas Southern will have the basketball. Media timeout on the floor. We'll do all that and take care of some station business. When we return, we'll have more from the H&P Arena The Texas Southern Lady Tigers trail 9-8 with 4 minutes and 41 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger basketball and production on KTSU Sports.
Okay, perfect.
Or staying in it. This is
10 seconds.
TSU Inspirational Moment with Alfredi Ali.
5, 4, 2, 1, and you're out.
Texas Southern with the basketball. Knight with it, back to Lawson. Lawson dribbling with the left hand. Lawson still dribbling. Lawson, deep left corner. Back to Brown. Brown with the basketball, and the whistle is blown.
And Kevin, I don't know if you know, she came back in with Belton.
She did.
Because Sky Green was coming not as aggressive. Also, she said, okay, well, let me go with my youngster.
Let's put the freshman back in.
Yes.
Give that foul to Elia Ellis out of League City, Clear Creek High School. Right side of the floor. Gray for three. Off line. Belton can't grab the rebound. It's going the other way. Sukarat to the basketball. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle dribbling with the right hand. Grizzle picks up the dribble inside to Ellis. And for the easy layup to Stacia Allen out of Dawson, Georgia.
That was too easy, Kev.
Yeah, breakdown. Major defensive breakdown.
That's Belton. Your girl.
Texas Southern trailing 11-6 inside Belton. It's a tie-up, and Texas Southern will have the basketball.
You know, one thing about college basketball now, they switch so much on defense.
Yes.
During my era playing, that was
You
your
have to
man.
fight through.
You're going to stay with that person the entire time.
You have to fight through.
Yeah.
Cameron Bates into the basketball game for Texas Southern. Bates dribbling that basketball. Top of the key, back to Knight. Knight with the basketball. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Now it's 5. Gray going to the 10 upstairs, and a charging foul is called against Michael Gray.
You know what? I'm watching Michael Gray. Ever since she scored those back-to-back big games,
41 points.
She's been struggling ever since. Her shot don't. I don't know. It seemed like just me on the outside looking in, because I don't know how much work she's been doing. It just seemed like she ain't been putting in the extra work because she's a little offline. A little offline. She's not short, long or short. She's just offline, to the left or to the right.
Right side of the floor. Back to Allen. Allen with the basketball. Around the horn to Horton. Horton dribbling that basketball to the left hand, guarded by Cameron Bates. Grizzle with the basketball. Grizzle in trouble. Picked up the dribble. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 3-point attempt. Oriami offline. Florida A&M puts up another shot. Gray with the rebound. Here comes Texas Southern as they trail 11-8. 3 minutes remaining. in the first quarter. Belton with the basketball. Belton upstairs, misses the layup, and it's going the other way. Florida A&M with the basketball. Grizzle with it. Grizzle across that timeline. Grizzle still dribbling that basketball. Grizzle back to Allen. Allen with it now. Back to Oriami. Oriami dribbling, thought she carried. Right side of the floor, back to Allen. Shot is up, offline. Hits the bottom of the backboard. Bates with the basketball across the timeline. Texas Southern down by 3. Bates dribbling with the right hand. Back to Knight. Knight inside to Belton. Belton, 3-point attempt. Offline, Belton with a big rebound with the left hand for 2.
Good rebound, great position. Did you see when she got the ball? She put it right back up. She didn't even bring it down.
Let me tell you what she did.
That's fundamentals right there.
Let me tell you what she did that I fell in love with. When they reversed the ball, she reversed it all back to the other side.
Yep.
And then got the rebound. That's what that ball reverse is very important in basketball.
Very much.
Great job, Jada.
We have an injured Lady Rattler. That's Midi Oriami.
Oh.
Oriami. She's getting treatment on the side, on the bench. Texas Southern has cut the lead to 1. Horton with the basketball. Shot is up. It does not go into the hands of Knight. Knight with the basketball. Here come the Lady Tigers across the timeline. 1 minute and 45 seconds and counting down in the first quarter. Brown picks up the dribble. Back to Gray. Gray with it now. Gray lets it fly. That doesn't go.
I think she's just pressing a little too hard. I'll be honest with you. That's what it looked like to me.
Grizzle with the basketball, in trouble, picks up the dribble. Inside, and the shot is taken by Weeks, and she's fouled by Michael Gray. That's the second foul on Michael Gray. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
Let me take you inside the mind of a shooter, a scorer, a three-point shooter.
Okay.
I know a little bit about that. So you get into a groove where everything you shoot, you're making everything. You can't miss.
Right.
The rim is big as this arena. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes, because you get complacent, maybe like you said, maybe you're not working as much as you are, you just a tad bit off. So she just needs to get like a layup or a free throw line and get herself going.
And the other team is making it hard on her.
Oh, they are, for sure.
Knight with the basketball. Basketball is stolen from Elisa Knight by Weeks. Grizzle on the push. Grizzle picks up the dribble. Around the horn, shot is up by Ellis. That's offline. Another big rebound by Weeks. That doesn't go. Only 7 players for Florida A&M. Lawson with the basketball. And a traveling violation is called on Brown. She did everything but pack a suitcase.
But you know what? She's not that good out there on the floor. She's usually handling the ball a little closer to the floor. So the point guard, whoever gave her the ball, I'll give that to them. I'll give that turnover.
Know your personnel.
Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing 12-10. Less than a minute remaining. Right side of the floor. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle with it now. Grizzle dribbling. Shot is upstairs. Offline. Belton with the rebound. Bates with it across the timeline. Bates still dribbling. 23 seconds on the shot clock. 35 seconds on the game clock. Lawson with it. Shoots it. Belton. Shot is up. Misses another layup.
Great pass.
Lady Tigers leaving points on the board. 25 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Grizzle. Texas Southern down by 2. Guarded by Cameron Bates. 11 seconds. Make it 10 now. 9. Grizzle, short jumper from the free throw line. It doesn't go, but it surprisingly jumps into the hands of Mack. 3-point attempt. That's offline, and that's the end of the first quarter as the Lady Tigers of Texas Southern trail Florida A&M 12-10. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with more from the H&P Arena, Robert Moreland Court. This is Texas Southern fighting Lady Tiger basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
What's up, Houston? Chili Bill Smith. Join me weekday.
How much time do you need?
Give me about a couple of spots.
All right.
They're dancing.
Oh, okay.
Your favorite R&B, smooth jazz, and inspirational favorites, along with the question of the day, weather, traffic, and much more. And
And she's reaching. Left side of the floor, back to Gray. Gray, short jumper. That's offline. Sky Green fighting to get it back. She falls on her backside. And Texas Southern will have the basketball.
She ain't got no touch right now.
Yeah.
Her hands seem like her hands are stone right now.
Gray?
Yeah. No touch.
Yeah.
Don't even look like the ball gonna go in the basket.
This time when you to come see the coach for a minute, we got to have a little talk. Listen, I want you to shoot the basketball.
Right.
That's your game. But you got to play a little better. That's all. You got to pick it up.
Okay.
And she will.
All right.
She will.
If all else fails, just take it to get a hamburger. Shot is up by Gray. Count the 2 by Sky Green. Never ceases to amaze me. 16-14 with 7 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Lady Tigers cooking with gas here. Subarats still dribbling that basketball, guarded by Michael Gray. Back to Mack. Mack lets it fly. It's an air ball, and Texas Southern will have it.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
Yeah. Somebody, but I need somebody to go talk to her, for real.
Exactly.
Gray comes out of the game, and Nayla Thomas into the game. Lawson dribbling that basketball across the timeline. Back to Green. Green to Brown. Back to Thomas. Back to Green. Green banging. Power time. Upstairs. Misses it. Going the other way.
It's a great move. Great move. Just to finish.
16-14, and they have a whistle.
She had patience down there. I love her patience. Sky Green, she just waited. She didn't travel. Early in the season, she would have traveled. Now, I guess they've been working on it.
Grizzle into the lineup for Florida A&M. Sky Green comes out. She's on limited minutes. So they have to monitor her minutes. Belton back into the game. Texas Southern trailing 16-14. Around the horn, back to Horton. Horton lets it fly. Offline, rebound by Knight. Anela Thomas with the basketball. Thomas back to Lawson. Brown back to Lawson. Texas Southern down by 2. Put your hands on the radio. Belton back to Lawson. And Texas Southern will have it after it's all said and done.
See, next year, she's going to make a fake pass and going to go make a layup.
She would have read.
Exactly.
She didn't read it. She just ran the play.
She ran the play.
Yes.
Exactly.
Back to Lawson. Texas Southern down by 2. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Make it 10 now. Lawson still dribbling. Back to Knight. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Knight picks up the dribble. Lawson for the 3 ball. Yahtzee!
I didn't want to interrupt Kevin, but I wanted to say Lawson got to be the playmaker out here now.
She has to step it up.
With this group on the floor right now.
She has the best offensive game for sure.
Yes.
17-16. 1 point lead for Texas Southern. Right side of the floor. Mack with Horton with the basketball. Horton back to Grizzle. Right to left on your radio dial or your listening device. Bounce pass inside to Allen. And count the 2.
This got to make itself a pretty good game.
18-17. Lawson with the basketball. Back to Thomas. Top left side of the floor. Back to Knight. Knight with it. Has it stripped away by Horton. Horton dribbling that basketball. 8 players in uniform for Florida A&M. Back to Oriami.
Yes.
And a carrying violation is called. That's a great call by the official.
She was sitting on her left and right hand. Wouldn't let her get back to the right. And that troubled a little bit.
It looked like they watched a little tape.
Yeah, they watched them tape.
Watched tape.
I mean, Dylan Horton. I'm sorry.
Texas Southern trailing 18-17. 5 minutes and change remaining. Knight with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand, picks up the dribble. Back to Lawson. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Lawson upstairs, offline, into the hands of Mack. Mack with the basketball now. Back to Grizzle across the timeline. Grizzle dribbling in traffic. Stepped out. Shot is up by Weeks, and it goes.
That was good defense, man. Good defense. They forced another kick. I mean, she just made a good shot from the corner.
She did.
20-17, 3-point lead for Florida A&M. Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Brown for 2.
We scoring 2 points, and they scoring 3 points.
But the flow of the game is really good right now, and we're making some really, really good plays. There's some great basketball being played right now.
Yes.
20-19, Grizzle with the basketball. Grizzle.
Back cut.
As Allen tried to fight to get to the basket, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line and shoot a free throw.
Yeah, well, I was saying it's great basketball on both sides. The Tigers are making some absolutely awesome plays, and so is Florida A&M doing the same thing. We just got to play a little better defense. We're down by 3 points. But I think as the game goes on, the momentum will shift. But we just got to pick it up, man, on the defensive end.
And we're making just little mental mistakes on defense. That one person is not being in the right place. Everybody else is in the right place. It's like you're in the band. Everybody on key except one.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
All right, I got about a minute 20. Do you need longer than that?
Have another one standing by.
All right, just let me know.
Jazz artists and their stories who prospered in the era of analog music, way before there were CDs or MP3s. To add a little extra analogness to the show,
influencing the Knicks in a positive way. So tap in, check in, and turn me up weeknights.
10 seconds.
11 p.m. right here on the all-new Vibe Houston's Culture Evolution at KTSU.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back to the Spaces HMP Arena. Don't forget to join KTSU as we kick off our first concert series of the year tomorrow at 5 p.m. on a Sunday, February the 5th at Jones Hall, featuring Jonathan Butler and tenor saxophone player Richard Elliott. Tickets are still available online at ktsurradio.com. Love, jazz, and romance. Tomorrow, Jones Hall from 5 p.m. with Jonathan Butler and Richard Elliott from The Choice. 90.9 KTSU. Free throw by Allen is offline. No three-point play, no old-fashioned way. Texas Southern 22, trailing 22-19. Thomas with the basketball. Thomas back to Lawson. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Lawson, great for three, offline. Into the hands of Belton. Lawson will let it fly. Offline, going the other way. Texas Southern trailing 22-19. Still dribbling. Right side of the floor.
Yep.
And a foul is called.
Hey, man, I like this Hezo move that Grizzle be doing. She got a Hezo out of this world. And I like people to use that. That's a great dribble to use.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't use it.
Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing Florida A&M 22-19. Right side of the floor. Back to Ellis. Ellis back to Grizzle. Grizzle dribbling with the right hand. Grizzle going inside for two.
Yeah.
The Hezo freed again.
So you got to be able to contain your man for 2 dribbles.
Yes.
At least 2.
Absolutely.
24-19, 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Texas Southern Lady Tigers trailing by just a few. Brown with the basketball. Back to Belton. Belton upstairs. And she's fouled as she'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
She's going to be something else. I'll take that.
I will too.
Yeah, I'll take that. She's going to be a great player. If she stick, some people get better than some people don't. But if she stick with this thing and she want to be, she can be whatever. Because she's long.
Yep.
And she get her feet right. And Kevin, why don't you teach her about the feet? Why don't you introduce her to her feet?
I got to.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to put her on.
Because you're a communication guy.
Exactly. We're going to
you
get her
might
right.
be able to communicate it to her.
Exactly.
Right.
But you already got something to work with already.
Yes,
so it's not like you starting over.
Right.
Like her footwork is great already. She just needs to know the nuances of the game.
That's it.
24-19, Texas Southern down by just a few. Right side of the floor. Back to Weeks. Weeks offline. Cross-court pass to Horton. Grizzle dribbling that basketball. Picks up the dribble. Shot is up by Allen. Doesn't go. Brown with a rebound. Texas Southern trailing 24-19. Bates dribbling that basketball. Bates back to Thomas.
Bates a little shaky with that ball.
Back to Brown. Brown back to Lawson. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Lots of time for Texas Southern. Now it's down to 10. Lawson, she'll shoot the jumper. Doesn't go. Belton with a big rebound. Brown for the shot. That doesn't go. And a foul is called on Cameron Bates.
Foul number 11, Cameron Bates. It's the simple things about it. Just the simple things, man.
Yeah.
A little short corner shot. We got to make those. In college basketball, you got to make that.
And even with that, Brown, her last 2 or 3 shots have not gotten over the rim.
It's flat.
They have not gotten over the rim. She's got to build a little arc in her shot.
Right side of the floor, Florida A&M 24, Texas Southern 19. Shot is up, count to 2.
And I would play Allen, number 22. I would play her on the pass. I let her shoot because she wants to pass the ball. We got to play her for the pass.
Absolutely.
Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Green. It's offline.
Oh, my goodness.
Texas Southern trailing Florida A&M 26-19 with 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
I wish we had a mic on Coach Skeet over there so I can know what she's saying.
We can't hit the edit button fast enough. I don't. More work for me. Because you have to anticipate the words. Shot is up offline. Rebound by Brown, and the foul is called.
She's teaching. So what's going on right now? When you have a group this young,
she's teaching.
She's going to be very animated almost every play because she's teaching. She's not coaching. She's teaching.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
But coaching is teaching.
It is. It is. It is.
26-19. Brown with the basketball. Brown, Lawson loses control over it into the hands of Bates, and a timeout is taken.
I'm going to tell you why I use that analogy.
Okay.
During our time we were playing, our coach, when we were practice, he wouldn't let nobody in the gym. Nobody.
Right.
It was only the basketball team, the training staff.
So they were closed. Y'all practice were closed.
What he said, this is my classroom. I'm teaching.
Yeah.
I'm teaching.
Yeah.
That's where I get that from.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, nobody can tell, like, you go to class, you can't be going to nobody's class.
Yeah, you can't be running your,
Right, exactly.
Because a lot of people don't understand your teaching.
Right.
And they don't understand the love that you gave your kids. All they looking at is the teaching.
Exactly.
And they'll sometimes say, well, he's a little hard. He's a little bit this. So you're right, but keep going.
And that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm getting on a kid, they don't know that I've already got a relationship with this kid. This kid loves me, but I'm able to coach them up and teach them. So it might, from the outside, it might look like I'm being ugly and hard.
Yeah.
But I'm really just teaching them. That's all.
26-19, 7-point lead. With 46 seconds. Anela Thomas with the basketball. Back to Lawson. Lawson back to Bates, dribbling with the right hand. Bates still dribbling. Bates cross-court pass. Lawson lets it fly for three. Offline, going the other direction. Lady Rattlers with the basketball. Grizzle dribbling with that right hand. Grizzle. Back to Oriami. Subarats inside. Power move by Ellis.
Hey, Ellis went strong to the basket.
And stood over Sky Green. Y'all didn't see that.
If you stood on that Sky Green, you
stood over her and looked down. Sky Green was on the ground.
If you can put Sky Green on the ground, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's something about you.
That is true.
27-19. 16.3 seconds remaining in the game. Free throw offline. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Lawson across the timeline. Three-point attempt by Thomas offline into the hands of Ellis. Grizzle lets it fly with a heave. And that's the end of the second quarter, and Texas Southern goes into the locker room trailing 27-19. We'll take a break and come back. And when we do, we'll get the thoughts of the wise guys, the maroon and gray wise guys. After this, we'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger basketball at the half as Texas Southern trails 27-19. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
Saying goodbye.
Okie dokes. This is 41 seconds. I got a couple of more slots. How long do you need?
Give me if you could pull a tiger stripe out.
Gotcha. How long do you need? A 1 minute one, a 3 minute?
There's no 1 minute tiger stripes. They're at least 9, 7, 8 minutes long.
What? What?
If you type in tiger Box Award.
Okay. Is a chicken wing? What is it?
It's going to be, you'll like it.
I will like it. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Might
can't
have
wait to
a
see
little
this trophy.
mother.
Man, y'all crazy.
Yeah, right side of the floor. Lady Tigers trailing 27-19. Shot is up and one as Ariame goes to the 10 for 2.
And I noticed right away Jada Belton is not in the game.
Sky Green started. Green was a starter last season.
Yes, she
and
was.
she got injured. And so she's been limiting her minutes.
That's right.
But she has been back on course. But Jada Belton still got, what, three more years left to play. So we'll get all we can out there, big senior from Palm Coast, Florida. Right side of the floor. Lawson. Knight for the 3-ball. Offline. Also, it's great. And we'll talk about that and how they're honoring the former players and alumni back there.
Yeah, in the back.
And also, you have some alumni that loves this radio broadcast crew. They love the broadcast crew.
Yeah, they gave us some peanut. I mean, they gave us a gift.
They did. Sure did.
You remember the gift you gave us?
Yeah, I'm thought they want to stop by today. Right side of the door. We already know about Mr. and Ms. Odell. We know about them.
I can't.
We know about that.
I'm done. I'm done.
Adam, that's not trending anymore. Dude, they taking a nap. They're not trending right now. Right side. Hello to Mr. and Ms. Odell Wilkins.
I'm done.
We miss y'all. Brown with the basketball. In the corner to Thomas. Thomas dribbling that basketball. Shot is up and one.
It's a great move. Awesome move.
Anayla Thomas comes through big with a 3-point play opportunity.
Man, I love this game.
Top of the hour.
All right. The first opportunity we get, we'll pause for the top of the hour. Brown with the basketball after it's stolen. Both free throw was made. Texas Southern trailing 29-21. Lawson with the basketball. Back to Knight. Knight back to Brown. Brown back to Knight. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sky Green, power move. Shot is blocked. Goes back up again into the shot clock violation.
Hey, man, I don't think I've seen some of this stuff that I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'll put it that way. Very interesting.
I'm enjoying myself.
Slip screen, shot is up, count the 2. That slip screen was from Oriami to number 23, Horton. Great design play in the half court. 31-21, 10-point lead for FAMU. Lawson with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Lawson, shot is up, offline, going the other way. Grizzle, back to Horton. Horton dribbling that basketball. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle still dribbling. Shot is up by Weeks. Off the line into the hand of Anayla Thomas. 31-21, 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Inside to Knight. Knight with the basketball. Back to Green. Green with it now. Green dribbling that basketball. Inside to Brown for the 2.
That was a great high-low possession.
They had patience because it took a long time to develop.
It did, but we got the basket.
Horton with the basketball. Horton driving. Ball knocked away. Green with the rebound. With the steal, rather. Lawson on the push. Lawson tonight. And the ball is knocked away, and Texas Southern will have the basketball.
She went to the well a little
Yeah, she threw it away.
Look at the turnovers.
Yeah.
It's from the last half.
Texas Southern trailing 31-23. 6 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Bates with the basketball. Bates dribbling. To Thomas, back to Bates. Bates picks up the dribble. Back to Knight. Knight, they looked for Green. Bates upstairs. And Texas Southern will have the basketball.
Jump ball.
Texas Southern trailing 31-23. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Eight seconds on the shot clock. Lawson with it to Naylor Thomas. Thomas going inside. Shot is up. Gets her own rebound. Misses it. Belton with a rebound for two.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna be quiet.
31-25. The juice is speechless. That play was just that good. Right side of the floor. Oriami with it, and here comes the basketball. And Corporal Romaine throws it back in play. Jenkins, that was your basketball. I like you didn't get a basketball your way from Prairie View, so now they roll it over to him for the Florida A&M.
I like that deflection by Naylor. It disrupts the offense sometimes.
And now we're playing a zone.
Mack with the basketball. Mack back to Horton. Horton with it.
It's a matchup zone, too.
Correct.
Grizzle dribbling that basketball back to Oriami. In the corner, right side of the floor. Oriami still dribbling. Shot it up. Off the line. Rebound by Bates, and she's fouled. The Maroon and Gray Wise guys, let me ask you this, starting with Mr. Hatter. Your thoughts about the play of these Lady Tigers in this third quarter so far?
Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, and you know how I am. I'm a little impressed and a little unimpressed with our ability to not make shots. We play good defense sometimes. We just can't make shots. We got to come. It's like basketball is like a boxing match to me. And you constantly make shots that keeps the jab. You're jabbing. You're keeping the guy off of you. Because if you don't keep the guy off of you, he's going to be all over you.
Exactly.
You know, and you set him up for the knockout punch. But you got to keep jabbing. You got every time they score, you got to score. Every time you get turnovers, you got to score. So it's just I'm impressed, but at the same time, I just know we can give more.
We can. I definitely think that one of the issues that we really need to look at is our transition basketball. We have a very young group of women, and so it's going to okay, I can take that. But when you throw the ball right to the person or kick it off your foot and go out of bounds, you know, those types of turnovers are the ones that we can't have.
But even, I'm going to let Chatterbox come back. Chatter, you come back in. But even if the defense make a good play, you don't make that same mistake again.
You don't.
Texas Southern with the basketball, 31-26, straight from the Maroon and Gray Wise guys. Shot is up by Brown. It's offline. Going the other way, right side of the floor. Horton with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Horton, back to Grizzle. Grizzle, shot is up, offline, rebound by Knight. 31-25, 5 minutes and 24 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Thomas, back to Lawson. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Lawson still dribbling. Lawson upstairs, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
She took 2 of them out.
She did.
And, I'm watching about you got to have patience in this game too, Kevin. I mean, that's one of my you got to have great instincts in this game of basketball and patience. Like, she didn't rush that play. She just got in the lane, used her body, and got a shot off and got a foul. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Look what we got, Chatham.
Yeah, we got some great information coming our way.
Early Christmas present.
31-26.
I got you, man.
And it says a paper shortage. We got ink, fresh ink. Ran out of ink in Prairie View. We ran out of ink here for the PV game. Somebody must have went to the store. Left side of the floor.
Good defense.
Back with it.
Good defense.
And Anela Thomas with a rebound.
What's that thing called she put up there? The wall.
The wall.
31-27. Three-point attempt offline. Brown upstairs. It doesn't go. Into the hands of Grizzle. Grizzle dribbling with the right hand.
Carrying the heck out of that ball.
And arm bar. Shot is double blocked by Belton.
That's my girl.
A Spalding sandwich. Anela Thomas hits the floor. Topsy-turvy. Back to Oriami. And a three-pointer by Weeks.
Kevin over here just demonstrating how to catch the basketball.
32 rebounds for Texas Southern. 26 rebounds for Florida A&M. 33-27. Belton with the basketball. Belton. And a foul is called on Weeks.
Anela can't pick that ball up right there.
No.
Never pick that ball up unless you got somebody to pass the ball to.
With the timeline, almost at half-court line, you don't need to pick that ball up at that time.
But nobody guarding.
Nobody guarding.
Media timeout. Let's get in the top of the hour. No, we'll be right back. Stay there. Cookman leads Prairie View in the third quarter, 38-23. Southern leads Alabama A&M 35-34 in the third quarter. And Valley State trails Jackson State 51-28. And Grambling and Alabama State a final. Grambling State defeats Alabama State 52-51. And Pine Bluff and Alcorn 73-71. Don Brown still moving right along. Right side of the floor, Sukratz with the basketball. Shot is up, offline. Oriyama gets the rebound. Finally, it's stolen by Brown. Texas Southern 33. Florida A&M 33, Texas Southern 27. Gray with the basketball. Shot is up, offline. Rebound by Knight, and that's finally a basket for Michael Gray.
Finally.
I don't advise a play like that again.
I don't either. But we'll take two.
Yeah.
But Gray is forcing it.
Yeah. He's trying to make something happen.
Yep.
33-29, 3 minutes remaining. More stats, I love it.
I'm about to talk to the AD.
It's awesome.
Please don't.
For real.
33-29, 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Texas Southern has 35 rebounds. Florida A&M has 28 rebounds. And give that foul to Lawson. That's her second one on the day. And Oriyami will go to the charity strike.
And Kevin, I don't know if you noticed, the AD got one before we did.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, we know so. Me and Kevin watch.
Lawson with the basketball. Lawson across that timeline. 30. Basketball is stolen by Subarats. Going to the 10 and the shot is blocked by Brown and the foul is called.
I like Brown. What Brown do for you? She just blocked that shot. Ref, I don't agree with that call by the ref.
You know what? FAMU has a senior-laden guard play.
Yes.
Most of their guards are seniors, and they know how to play ball. They know how to get to the line. They know how to push the tempo. They're going to get a foul here or there and make their free throws. And that's one thing that we're trying to get to, as with all of our freshmen that we have on the floor.
Texas Southern trailing FAMU 34-29. Gray with the basketball. Gray still dribbling across that timeline. Back to Thomas. Thomas still dribbling that basketball. Thomas shot is up, and it almost goes down. Seems like these New Lady Tigers are getting better and better every time they take the floor.
They are, and I saw a stack right there. And I'd like all young players to understand, when in doubt, spread out. Anytime
I like that.
When in doubt, just spread out.
Spread out.
You shouldn't be that close to because two defenders can guard you, two people at the same time.
Exactly.
So when in doubt, y'all, spread out.
Alabama A&M 34, Texas Southern 30. First shot by Nayla Thomas is good. She'll shoot one more. 2 minutes and 33 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Knees bent for Thomas. The ball spins, and it doesn't go down. It's going the other way. Right side of the floor. Back to Grizzle. Grizzle to Subakratz. Grizzle dribbling that basketball, 14 seconds. Grizzle picks up the dribble. 3-point range, offline, and count the two by Horton.
Play good defense, Kevin. Couldn't secure the rebound. They got to put back and put it back in the hole.
36-30, a minute and change remaining in the third quarter. Bates with the basketball. Bates picks up the dribble. Inside to Brown. Upstairs for two.
That's Brown's game right there. Intermediate, free throw line extended. She is a scorer in that area.
Man, Coach Ski, I'm watching it. Chatham, she coaching the heck out of Michael Gray. And I know you were watching, Chatham. She got on Mike, I don't know
Tiger Nation, welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 39-34. Let's get to the maroon and gray wise guys. That's what he had.
Hey, I think we're doing good. Consider Michael Gray. You remember that was one of my keys to the game.
Correct.
She hadn't really got off.
Hadn't got into the game just yet.
But we're still in the game.
We're still in the game. We're still in the game. And now's the time to turn it on. Fourth quarter.
Ooh. I said give her a shot. No, we can't give her that shot.
Texas Southern trailing 41-34. Basketball is stolen. Right side of the floor. Boy, the printer's really working. Shot it up by Allen. The foul is called.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Which one?
How she faked them out with an injury and then got the ball back. Allen for Florida A&M.
Okay.
Number 22.
Okay.
At the free throw line.
I got you.
The initial pass went to her. She passed it out and hit her arm, so she faked like she was hurting. And then they rolled down and gave it back to her, and she went up to make a layup. Like they faked her out. Like we stopped playing defense on her because we thought she was hurt.
Right.
And then she just went right in and got the ball.
Wow. That's something you do at the park, man.
And
Hustler got the rebound, yeah.
Right side of the floor, shot is up, off
and got the rebound again.
Texas Southern trailing 42-34, 9 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in the game.
Kevin, it's safe to say that Allen is out playing a little bit harder than everybody else out on the floor.
That's an understatement.
Bates with it, dribbling that basketball. Back to Lawson. Lawson getting contact. Shot is up offline. Lady Tigers just getting out hustled right now. They're in a funk, and I'm not talking about with George Clinton either. No P-funk. They in the T-funk. 42-34. They got to get it together. Lawson picks up the dribble. Back to Bates. Bates with it now. Back to Lawson. Still dribbling that basketball. And the basketball is stolen by Oriyami.
And Allen is also, she's a senior too. I just wanted to let you know.
42-34. Basketball stolen by Lawson. It's a foot race.
Good pass.
Nice for the finish.
Good pass.
Great 2-on-1 basketball right there. Great steal, push the pace, another steal.
Another steal by Bates. Give us the two.
Here comes the Tigers.
Oh,
offense.
And that's a flagrant. And Bates took a shot.
Yep.
Look at 20. She laughing. Paula Weeks laughing. Look at China got his hands
The referee already said, let's look at it.
Yes,
You got to look at it. I'm going over there too.
So you stay over here because you've been to all of those nice conferences and those classes you went
Speaking
with.
engagements too. Don't forget.
He did that. He already told him. Yep. He already said, let's go look at it.
Don't forget, I'm already researching. So when the officials give their state of the referees address,
to the softball game because I was invited. So now I'm just going to invite myself to the baseball game. Coach Robinson didn't invite me.
Man, we do it all. Soccer.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying we do it all. Soccer, softball, baseball, basketball, football.
You do it all.
Golf. Shout out to my golf team.
Yeah, they pretty good.
Hour.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't hog them out to yourself. Willie Shankle. Willie Shankle. 42-40. 2-point lead for Florida A&M. Right side of the floor. Michael Gray for three. Offline.
Rebound.
Anayla Thomas gets the rebound. Big rebound. Gray in trouble, and she's fouled by Ellis.
And as she progresses, she's gonna know when that contact comes. She's gonna be able to lift up and try to get a shot off.
Yeah.
And able to get 2 free throws.
Texas Southern trailing 42-40. 7 minutes and 56 seconds remaining in the game.
2-point game.
Gray with the basketball, 16 seconds on the shot clock. Texas Southern down by 2. Back to Thomas. Back to Gray. Gray. Still dribbling. Shot clock. The foul is called. And Coach Pillow is very upset.
I don't blame Coach Pillow.
That's a tough one.
42-40. 7 minutes and 37 seconds remaining in the game. Bates with the basketball. Bates. Shot is up by Gray. And it doesn't go. Knight with a rebound. And she's fouled.
That Ariana Knight, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I love it. She gives it everything that she has every game.
Everything she got.
Everything.
And she's so coachable. Coach be getting on and she just, okay. Okay, Coach. I'm good.
What I need to do, Coach?
Yeah.
Just tell me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
Texas Southern trailing 42-40. Elisa Knight at the charity stripe. First free throw is good for Knight. (42-42), 7 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in the game. Texas Southern and Florida A&M tied up.
Brand new ball game. So.
Yep.
Grizzle with the basketball. Dribbling, guarded by Cameron Bates. Using that offhand. Right side of the floor. Back to Weeks. Weeks back to Horton. Horton dribbling that basketball. Shot is up. Tipped by Anayla Thomas.
Those plays don't show up in the stat book.
Yeah.
But I
Big
get
plays.
it. This plus or minus, Mr. Analytics.
Gray.
Ooh,
Jump
no
shot.
kidding.
Offline. Rebound by Allen. Here comes FAMU. 42-42. Grizzle inside. Missed the layup. Misses the layup. (42-42). 6 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
Good pass.
Brown. Upstairs to two. Brown town. Brown went downtown.
That George Garvin? What was that?
44-42. And a timeout taken by Florida A&M.
Hey, man, this Lady Tiger team is exciting. It's worth people.
Make the right moves. A Rocket Moving. You need to call Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly...
Out there, Michael is back out there. And I was wondering when she was going to go back to Jada. I guess she's going with a little bit more experience on the front line instead of coming back with Belton right now.
Yeah.
Texas Southern 44, Florida A&M 42. Feels good to say that. Lady Tigers on the right side of the scoreboard. Shot is up by Horton. That wasn't a raindropper. Right side of the floor. Bates with the basketball. Bates. Bounce pass. Horton gets out of a jam across the timeline. Texas Southern 44.
That was a bad angle.
Yeah.
FAMU 22. Texas Southern 44, FAMU 42. Oriami has been quiet in this fourth quarter. Three-point attempt by Grizzle.
Oh.
Give it to him.
Big shot right there.
I'm going to get him. Don't worry. I'm going to get him.
Nah. He good. It's them sending it over there.
No, we ain't talking about that. We talking about how you
going other direction.
No.
Shot is up. Count the 2 by Grizzle.
He just stole it through the park walking over here.
Here comes the pressure. Texas Southern down by 3. Bates to Green. Green, shot is up. Offline. Gray saves it, but gives it to Grizzle. 47-44, substitutions being made. Lawson at the scores table along with Anela Thomas.
And guess what, Kevin? Grizzle is from Toronto, California, too.
Right side of the floor. Grizzle inside. Count the 2. Count the 2 by Florida A&M. That's Paula Weeks. Here comes the pressure. And a foul is called.
So that's what the Toronto connection.
Correct.
You follow me? Weeks and Grizzle. Yes. But keep going.
But what I was trying to say, FAMU has been putting this pressure on us.
Right.
Full court. You got to pass the ball.
Yeah.
That's how you break the press. You don't dribble and beat the press. You pass it. You pass it back. You dribble over to the right side. Pass it back. By that time, the floor in the middle is wide open for an easy pass. Now you got 2-on-1 or 3-on-1.
Right.
Texas Southern trailing 49-44 with 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Lady Tigers had the lead earlier. And the first free throw is offline.
She knew she missed that when it left her hand.
49-44, 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Offline into the hands of Weeks. Right side of the floor, back to Weeks. Be careful. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Grizzle. Three-point attempt. Wow. Oriami. Thomas. Back to Lawson.
Pass.
Brown. Upstairs for two.
Brown said, come on. Come on.
52 to 46. 3 minutes remaining in this one. Grizzle in trouble. Oriami in the corner. Three-point attempt with the teardrop, raindrop.
Teardrop. Man, you see how high that ball is?
Yeah.
55. Basketball is stolen by the Rattlers. Back to Surcross.
They're moving that ball around.
Back to Grizzle. They're in no hurry. Oriami again. Offline. Rebound by Weeks. It's the little extra stuff that you do. They get you the W. Coach Pillow is in no hurry.
It's carry.
And a carry violation.
Yes. She's been doing it all day.
Okay.
55 to 46, Texas Southern down by just a few here.
It's the Allen Iverson rule.
Right side of the floor. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Thomas for the three. Offline, Belton can't grab it. Belton's on the floor. 55 to 46, 2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in the game. Texas Southern trailing 55 to 46. Grizzle upstairs, offline. Belton with a rebound. Bates with it. Silcrotch with the steal, Silverrock with the steal. And Belton is fouled.
I'm watching Coach Skeets, man. She is so animated over there. I know who's about to come out the game. I didn't even. Jaden, and Jerry. I know. Well, no. Oh, no. Oh, Bates. Okay. It just looked like she said, "Oh no."
Enough.
55 to 46, a minute and 44 seconds remaining in the game. $55 to 46.
Good pass.
Bad pass back to Michael Gray. Gray with the basketball. Lady Tigers running out of time. Lawson going to the 10, and a charging foul is called.
I awarded her for patience earlier, and that time she wasn't patient.
Right.
She went a little too fast that time.
But on the flip side of that, that's when we want Gray to be aggressive.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's a minute and 32 seconds left in the game. You're not going to get another open wide three-point shot like that. Yeah.
And when she caught the ball over here in the corner,
and she raced
to
right to the corner.
Yes, she wasn't ready to shoot.
Yeah.
You got to be ready to shoot.
Exactly.
College basketball, you don't get but a second.
56 to 46, 10-point lead, a minute and change remaining in the game. Basketball stolen by Nayla Thomas. It's a tie-up. A minute and 18 seconds remaining in the game. A minute and 18 seconds. Stephen Haley A.K. Skibo is getting the condensation up off the floor. Played a big role in that Prairie View game. Integral part of it. He's on the scouting report. We lost it.
We lost that game, dude.
Yeah, but integral part. Right side of the floor.
Turnover.
56-46. Another turnover for Texas Southern.
When in doubt, what coach? When in doubt, spread out.
I'm sitting there tonight. I'm sitting there tonight.
3-point attempt. Count it. 59-46. Marcellus Singleton is here. Shot it up, count for 2. By Sky Green.
Come on, you got to pick up. You got to pick up.
40 seconds.
Jump that. I go double that.
Shot is up. Oh! Texas Southern trailing 59-48 with 32.3 seconds remaining.
It's hard for us to win. Michael Gray scoring 6 points.
Yeah, it is.
And without Adriana Avant.
Yeah, it's virtually impossible, especially at Avant. It's not in the lineup.
Texas Southern trailing 60-48. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
CNS Insurance.
Okie dokes, I can do like a minute and some change, if that's how long you need. I can do more.
All right.
For more information, the number is 281-978-2690. 281-978-2690. It's time for our community.
Canada connection, man. Ontario, Toronto, and Toronto.
Exactly.
And I looked in the men's, on the men's side. They got several guys from Canada. On the men's side, it seems like it's a pipeline.
Pipeline, yeah.
From to Florida to Canada.
Yeah.
They said, let me get away from that cold weather and get down to the.
You know, from a historic perspective, we need to check with our historian.
Go ahead, what you got?
This FAMU first time?
Coming into the H&P? Yes. We beat them last year up there.
Right. But this is the first time here in our arena,
yes.
correct?
Oh,
First
that's
time.
right.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's right.
I know. I've been here for 30 years, and I know we've never played them.
No, they've been added to the SWAC.
Yeah, they new to the SWAC.
Right, but before then, you know, we would have out-conference
No.
games. Right.
They didn't want that. It's Jack Classic. For more information, visit www.tsusports.com and information about our baseball team. Texas Southern.
I go back to that play.
The one that they ran the last time. That would be the best one.
I'll run it. But Sky Green's not in
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Julia Askew, she's made it. She isn't working. She's not at a conference. She's not at a church. She's here in the H&P Arena. She always listens, doing something on the weekends. Weekends, she's busy. She's more busy on the weekends than she is during the week. But I'm so glad to have her in the H&P Arena. Wonderful lady of Alpha Kappa Alpha, former National Alumni President. Right side of the floor. Lawson, you're on move for two.
Good move.
Horton dribbling that basketball. Gets it across the timeline, and she's fouled by Naylor Thomas.
And Horton played at Virginia and don't have but one hand. I mean, she kind of shaky with that offhand a little bit. I see why Virginia, she didn't just transfer. They kind of made her transfer.
62 to 52. I think once they had the coaching change. Thompson was the coach last year. And they went with another coach.
Yes.
Now maybe that could be
Tina. She's right. Good.
Because at one point last year,
good move.
We had some players here sitting out that transferred from Virginia,
right?
But they never touched the floor.
Why?
They had to get some things together, but they never touched the floor.
Put it.
Three-point attempt by Gray. That's offline. Shot is up by Lawson. That doesn't go. 7 seconds remaining in this one, and she's fouled.
That's good insight. Good insight.
Yeah, because you think about it, when you get a new head coach, sometimes they stay, sometimes they move around. It all depends on what kind of condition that you and the coaches come to.
Right. Well, especially the new coaches. When a new coach come in,
right?
You know, sometimes see what I found out about NCAA basketball now, Division I basketball. You not only have to retain your players. You got to be looking. Have to have one eye in the transfer portal,
right,
and one eye holding your players because your players are looking to go to the transfer.
Right.
Okay.
You follow me? I mean, you got to manage your players a lot better. Then not all that hollering and cussing at these players.
Right.
Oh, they gone.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, and Gray at the buzzer. Johnson. But it just wasn't enough as the Lady Tigers of Texas Southern trail as they fall 66 to 55. Wow. Yeah. Texas Southern falls 66 to 55. We'll be right back with the post-game wrap-up. This is Texas Southern fighting Lady Tiger basketball.
All right. What do you want to do for post-game? Are you going to say something?
Yeah, so we play a few spots and come back and we get some stats and we'll get into the other part of it.
All right, perfect.
So whatever you're going to do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always,
I'm Carlos Correa.
I'm Smabout.
I'm Slim.
Wear your mask in public.
Wear it like an all-star.
claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel. Bring from a select sport when applicable. Season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU relays. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly. In adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
And joining me now is a gentleman that truly displays his tiger stripes. I'm talking about the one and only Jeffrey L. Boney, distinguished author, radio personality, and newsprint guru. Jeffrey, how you doing today? And welcome to Tiger Stripes.
Man, I'm out there.
Mask up. I want to encourage everybody to be a team player and mask up.
Mask to protect yourself and everyone else.
As we reopen our city,
in Almeda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time
Get down!
you always have back. My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things.
Yes, yes, things.
Are actually friendship.
Hey, Chatterbox.
To our community, if you don't have health insurance, if you have health insurance, that's a good thing. And don't let the people you love go without. For more information, the number is 281-978-2690.
Not that bad.
281-978-2690. It's time for our community to be healthy. Another Crockett & Sons company whose motto is, when you see the sea, you know it's me.
Hi, I'm Donna Franklin, your host for Colors. You know, Colors is a show dedicated to our smooth jazz lovers. Join me as we explore the various views of smooth jazz as well as contemporary jazz. So make plans and join me every Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. until noon, immediately following Morning Vibes with Chili Bill Smith. It's Colors on the Choice 90.9 KTSU, your community station.
KTSU journeys to be a part of the legacy. Become a member of the Choice online at KTSU.
All right, when you get a chance, cue up Robert's Rules, okay?
This is your
Hello?
KTSU.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, how quick?
That Robert's Rules drops. So Robert's Rules drop. You did it before.
What? Aren't you guys supposed to say something and then I do Robert Rules?
Right, I just want you to have it ready.
Oh, okay, it's ready.
Okay,
So, after this, do you want me to play the...
you can bring it back to me.
You don't want to do the basketball open? All right, that's a bet. I got 30 seconds left on
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Dreams and lead you down the long path of mediocrity. You are capable of doing the extraordinary. If you can
Just leave? Yeah. 10 seconds.
inspirational moment with
going to be awesome for us because he's the point guard. He knows how to get the ball to the right players at the right time. And so I'm really excited. We hadn't seen this lineup. I hadn't seen it.
No. And what's so unique about it, I love about it, I gave him an analogy about we are Ferrari.
Yes.
Texas Southern basketball team is a Ferrari. But it's hard to drive because we don't have nobody to drive the steering wheel.
Exactly.
If you don't have no steering wheel, how you going? The Ferrari can go fast, but it'll go everywhere. So we need our steering wheel. We got our steering wheel back today, so we'll be all right.
Okay. Good to know. So I guess when I go to the auto parts store, I say, give me a P.J. Henry or give me a J. Carl Nicholas. And you say, oh, man, that's allowed too. So, okay. Good to know. Texas Southern playing defense as we lose the tip. Right side of the floor. Back to Bates. Bates with the basketball now. Bates still dribbling. Shot is up by Moran. Going the other way. Count the two. P.J. Henry with the basketball. Henry back to Walker 3. Walker 3 with the basketball. Picks up the dribble. Back to P.J. Henry. Henry with it now. Henry still dribbling that basketball. Henry to Walker 3. Shot is up by Walker 3. Count it.
That was pretty. That was pretty.
Texas Southern 2. Florida A&M 2. Tillman with the basketball. Tillman dribbling. Cross-court pass. Tillman still dribbling that basketball. 8 seconds remaining. Shot clock, make it 5. Cross-court pass to Eiza. Lets it fly offline. Rebound by J. Carl Nicholas. P.J. Henry with the basketball across the timeline. Henry dribbling that basketball, still dribbling. Back to Mortal. Mortal with the basketball now. Mortal to Barnes. Barnes inside to Walker 3. Walker 3 with the basketball and he's fouled.
I like that aggressiveness. I love that aggressiveness. Get the ball, get a touch in the low block, and they're going to foul you. You're going to make a bucket.
Yeah, I love that move.
Foul number 5, John Walker, third.
Just want to make sure that John Walker stays in the game. Referee is giving him a little words of encouragement to play with between the lines.
What? Say that again. He gave him encouragement to play in between the lines.
To stay in between the lines, meaning that he's gonna put him off, out, O-U-T of the game.
He's gonna put him out the line.
Yeah, out the line. Yeah, exactly. That's what he was telling him.
Wow. Texas Southern 4, Florida A&M 2. Tillman with the basketball. Tillman dribbling with that right hand. Guarded by Mortal. Mortal with the basketball. Mortal. Back to Moran. Basketball. Bodies on the floor. And the shot is up by Louis Jones. Going the other way. Texas Southern 4. FAMU 2. P.J. Henry. Stop and pop. Give it to him. Offline. Going the other way.
He stopped on a dime and gave him 9-cent change, but we couldn't make the bucket.
Right. $1 million move. Dollar shot. Going the other way. Count the basket. 2-4 is your score.
It's Moran again.
Mortal with the basketball. Mortal picks up the dribble. Back to P.J. Henry. Henry with the basketball. Henry still dribbling. Boy, it's cold in here. Right side of the floor. Mortal with the 3 ball. Walker 3 can't get to it. Here comes FAMU. Back to June. LeJeune. Shot is up. Count the 2.
I thought that was Marin again.
Marin, we got 2 Marins. Morant and Moran. Right side of the floor. Mortal. Mortal. J. Carl Nicholas. Baby hook. Doesn't go. Texas Southern down by 2. Tillman with the basketball, Tillman with the right hand. Tillman still dribbling. Cross-court pass, 3-pointer tip by Bates, and it goes. Texas Southern trailing 9-4. Shot is up by Henry. It's offline. It'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
unique thing about Mary, the reason I mentioned his name a couple of times, I'm watching where he's from. He's from Providence, Rhode Island, and he wound up he was a transfer from Brown University. So he's an Ivy League kid. And Providence is, Brown is in Providence, Rhode Island. And I guess he grew up there and went to the Ivy League school, and now he's experiencing HBCU. Yeah. You don't find that too many.
No,
yeah.
Be a pretty smart kid then.
Oh, yeah, to get him Brown.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I was going to ask you something, Juice, but I'm going to keep it to me. Well, I'm going to go ahead and ask you.
He's pretty smart. I mean,
when you mentioned about between the lines, I know it was some games that you really got up for in the beginning. I'm just saying as a player.
Right.
I know those games you got up for, like those big rivalry games like Jackson or maybe an Alcorn, and the ref would have to come in before you get started and say, hey.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
he was a hothead?
No, not saying that, but sometimes he can be very physical.
No. I'll be honest with you. I led the team in tees. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no question about it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did.
9-6. Florida A&M with the basketball. Back to Tillman. Tillman dribbling that basketball. Tillman bounce passes inside. Back to Louis Lejeune. Louis June still dribbling. Louis June lets it fly. Offline. Rebound by Mortal. Mortal's on the push and transition. Mortal picks up the dribble.
The pass.
Barnes, he'll shoot the three ball. Doesn't go. And Mortal probably was whistled for the foul.
Yes.
After it got kind of rough and rugged down there.
Yeah.
But Mortal made a great pass in the corner.
He did. And I love his effort, too.
Yes.
Even though he got called for the foul, he studied battling, trying to get that offensive rebound and put back for the Tigers.
All right, we'll take a break. Texas Southern trailing 9-6 with 15 minutes remaining in the first half. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
You're hot.
Choice.
Welcome back to the basketball game, live from the H&P Arena. Glad the Chatterbox here, Robert Harris and the Juice. Kevin Adams, Mr. Technical here. Right side of the floor. Barnes got him in, we got him in half and one.
Kevin, I just love that game. Devon Barnes got that old man game. That if you're in the park, you're going to win all day with him. Because he's going to either get fouled or make the shot every time.
Or both.
Yes.
Or both.
Once again, welcome to the H&P Arena for Game 2. Lad at Chatterbox Hill, Robert Hatter, and Mr. Technical, Kevin Adams. 15 minutes and 19 seconds. No more juice.
But you know what I love about George Carl Nichols?
Yes.
He is so aggressive. Oh, I love how his energy level, like he's going to get you excited to play
right
at all times.
But he got to raise that free throw shooting. He's shooting 40%.
He does.
You can't, people are fouling. Hacking second all day.
9-8 is your score. 3-point attempt by Byron Smith.
He shot that like he knew what he was doing.
He did.
12-8 is your score. 14 minutes remaining in the first half. Texas Southern down by 4. P.J. Henry with the basketball. Henry.
Good pass.
Texas Southern. 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the first half. Substitutions made for Florida A&M. Jalen Bates back into the game from Atlanta, Georgia. By the way, at Gaston College. No substitutions for Texas Southern. Also in the game, Jordan Chapman, the sophomore out of Birmingham, Alabama. Henry for the 3-ball. Yahtzee!
That's the shot I saw him practicing in the gym all day yesterday.
And that's what we need that so much.
Yes.
Because our 3-ball has not been there for us.
And you need a point guard. You need a guard that'll get you. When all else break down, he can go get you a bucket.
Exactly.
12-11. Texas Southern down by 1. Right side of the floor. Byron Smith with it offline. P.J. Henry with the basketball. Henry.
Oh, yes.
Walker 3.
You got
Shot is blocked. Going the other way. You got to dunk that one.
Got to dunk that. Oh, he traveled. Thank you.
He stepped out of bounds there.
And by the way, I'm a fashion guy, so I always want to look at the new LeBron sneakers that these the Rattlers are wearing. We got out Steph Curry's, and they've got their LeBron.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we wearing the Steph.
Okay.
And they wearing the LeBron.
12-11.
I got to get
13
used to it.
53 seconds.
I got to get used to all of them tennis shoes.
Wow. 12-11. 13 minutes and 36 seconds remaining in the first half. Texas Southern trailing Florida A&M by 1.
And Juice, I didn't know if you knew it or not, but they got a deal. LeBron sponsors this school.
Okay.
Florida A&M.
I did not know
the
that.
girls and the men's team.
Okay. Part of his give back program?
Yeah.
Okay. HBCU experience. Okay.
J. Carl Nicholas upstairs, offline, going the other way. Long pass. 3-point attempt by Byron Smith. Give it to him.
I told you he's shooting it like he know he can shoot it. Hold on, let me look. But he got shoot 29%.
Right at 30. Right at 30.
Right at 30. You're right. I don't like these close games, Juice.
Yeah.
And Texas Southern loses the possession of the basketball. Want to say hello to Texas Southern distinguished alumni, Robert Earl Harris Jr.
What's up, Mr. Harris?
Checking out the broadcast. 13 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Chris Craig comes into the game, the Junkyard Dog, along with Grayson Carter.
And Keelan
Farouk into the basketball game. They love you, Juice. Who gets a tech mid-game?
We can't.
I can't even get my ex-mother-in-law to send me a Thanksgiving card. But you get a text mid-game, everyone loves you. You know what I'm doing? I said I was going to send the mill of y'all. We're going to do that the first media time. 15-11. 12 minutes and change remaining in the first half. Right side of the floor. Back to Mirren. Byron Smith again. Oh, boy, that's 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's on fire tonight.
Yeah.
And he's looking for his shot. And all of his shots are, like, on point position.
And he's getting his feet set. And
Yes.
they giving him time. They can't let him get his feet set now.
18-11. Texas Southern down by 7. Mortar with the basketball. Back to P.J. Henry. Henry for the 3-ball. Offline. Craig can't grab it. Here comes Florida A&M. 18-11. Williams with the basketball. Williams in trouble.
Oh, no.
To Byron Smith. Misses it. Makes the threes, but misses the layups. I love it. My kind of guy.
Oh, don't try that.
Farouk with the basketball. Back to Henry. Henry flashes. Going to the basket.
No.
And it's going the other way. I could have sworn that shot was blocked. Thought it might have been a foul. They didn't call it.
Oh, he should have passed the ball.
18-11 with 11 minutes and 56 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Another basket scored by Florida A&M puts Texas Southern in a 10-point deficit. Farouk with the basketball. Back to Jordan Gilliam. Gilliam just checked into the game. Back to Chris Craig. Craig to Mortar. Mortar with the basketball. Mortar going inside. Teardrop jumper. Count it. 21-13, 11 minutes remaining in the game in the first half. Right side of the floor. The Jink, Carl Jenkins, the basketball came to him again. And you missed it. Looking at my paper, you missed Jenkins with the basketball. 21-13, 11 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor, back to Gilliam. Gilliam back to Grayson. Farouk is fouled. They'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
Foul number 5,
Texas Southern trailing 21-13 with 10 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam back to Granger. Granger dribbling that basketball. If I'm not mistaken, man-to-man defense. Farouk with the basketball. Farouk, three-point attempt by Gilliam. Offline, Carter can't grab it, going the other way.
Coach, I'm not too excited about this lineup.
Yeah.
And a foul is called.
It's more of a defensive lineup for sure.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Transition.
Well, we need some defense.
Right. Yeah, we need some defense. We do.
Right.
We do. We do. Right now, fam, you were just outworking us.
But
they getting all the rebounds and they're making their shots.
Yeah.
We're not making any baskets. No execution.
Texas, go ahead.
I'm sorry, and then step up in their free throw. I'm sorry.
Texas Southern trailing 22-13. More of a defensive lineup for Texas Southern. Not a lot of. Yeah, Barnes is out.
Yeah, this is the defensive lineup right here.
And they gave up a rebound.
Three-point attempt by Bates. Offline. Granger with a rebound. Here comes Texas Southern. 22-13. Granger dribbling that basketball. Granger to Gilliam. Baruch has got to be aggressive. Back to Granger. Granger with it. Down to Grayson Carter. Carter to Gilliam. Gilliam. Grayson Carter for three. Yahtzee! 22-16. 9 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
That's the players right there. The Lady Tigers.
The players. Right side of it. 22-16, three-point attempt. Big basket. And Farouk comes up with a block. (22-16) with 9 minutes and 28 seconds remaining in the first half. Texas Southern trailing 22-16. And join KTSU as we kick off our first concert series of the year tomorrow at 5 p.m. on a Sunday, February the 5th at Jones Hall, featuring Jonathan Butler and tenor saxophone player Richard Elliott.
A beautiful, beautiful place to go watch an event. Jones Hall, if you've never been there, you got to get out. It's great, elegant. Have you ever been there, Kevin?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Elegant
I used to go there
place.
when I was a kid.
Yeah, elegant place to go watch anything, a play or anything.
Tickets are still available online at ktsuradio.com. Love, music, and romance. Tomorrow, Jones Hall, 5 p.m. with Jonathan Butler and Richard Elliott from the Choice 90.9 KTSU. My favorite Jonathan Butler song would have to be Sarah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Juice gonna shake your
Sarah.
Man. 24-16, 9 minutes to change. Farouk going upstairs, shot blocked.
It's 2 blocks.
Going the other way. Tillman with the basketball, three-point attempt. Oh, boy.
Yeah, they making shots now.
Yep, they are.
Florida A&M got off the plane, ready to play today.
They're making shots now.
Man.
They're shot makers. They're shot makers,
Yeah.
and we just shot takers right now.
Yeah.
Timeout by Texas Southern head basketball coach Johnny Jones. Your thoughts right now? It seems like the Tigers' offense is really gotten into some quicksand.
It is. I'm going to go back to what Hannah said. It's the shot makers versus the shot takers right now.
Yeah.
We're not able to make any baskets right now. And Florida is making everything.
They're making everything.
Transition buckets, blocking, they're playing defense. They really have more energy than we do right now. I was going to prove a point earlier. Squad we had out. I think that was a message to the starters to say, hey, y'all not playing no basketball right now.
Right.
So y'all come sit by me for a little while and let me put some other people in the game. That's my take on it.
And all I'm saying is the guys just getting wide open shots.
Right.
Let's get in their face. Let's make drivers out of it instead of shooters out of it.
27-16, 8 minutes remaining. First half, P.J. Henry with the basketball. Henry dribbling, shot is up. Count for 2 by Walker 3. 27-18, 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. First half. Stevens with the basketball, rips through. Stevens, back to June. Back to Marin, three-point attempt by Stevens. Offline, he held John Walker.
Look.
Henry's on the push. Morton for the finish at the 2.
PJ almost saw that too late.
Almost too late, exactly.
27-20. Right side of the floor, back to Williams. Tigers on a 4 run. Tillman with the basketball. Tillman. Basketball. Knocked away. Stolen by Texas Southern. Recovered by Florida A&M. 3-on-1. And count the 2
That's game
by Asa. No one got
giveaway.
back.
That was a giveaway.
Yeah.
Giveaway. Jordan Carl-Nichols should have held the ball.
Exactly.
Patience, remember I talked about
Yep,
patience?
exactly.
And got the ball cleanly to P.J. Henry.
Right side of the floor. Inside. Walker 3, and he's fouled. He took a shot. Texas Southern trailing 29-20 with 7 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the first half. It seems like Texas Southern scored 4 unanswered points and had a chance to score that 6th one, but gave the ball away because they didn't take their time getting across the timeline.
Now these first 4 minutes after this.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger.
To know your teammates.
Right. Texas Southern trailing 29-20. Walker 3 at the charity stripe. Texas Southern trailing 29-20.
I can't hear what I'm hearing.
29-20. With 7 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the first half.
Got to get them back in the game. Grab the radio.
Put your hand on the radio.
Don't help him. Right side of the floor. Right side of the floor. Back to Issa to Tillman. Texas Southern down by 8. Byron Smith in trouble, and he stepped on the line.
Can I interject right now? It's 21-29. FAMU. Okay.
7 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. As the mascot showing him some love. Put him in the headlock. 29-21. 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Henry with the basketball. Henry picks up his dribble. Back to Barnes. Barnes to Mortal. Mortal with the basketball. Mortal for the 3-ball. Offline. Walker 3 can't grab it. Into the hands of June. June with it across the timeline. 3-point attempt by Smith. That's 4 threes.
He's on fire. He is on fire.
What did he do to the coach to make him not start?
32-21, 6 minutes and 24 seconds. P.J. Henry for 3. Yahtzee! There's your answer.
And he's a JUCO player, too. The JUCO players are always grimy. They get it out of the mud.
And then his name is Byron Smith. We had him last week. We don't need him this week.
We don't need another.
Yeah. 32-24, 6 minutes remaining.
I'm going to make a drive out of it.
Okay, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
32-24, 5 minutes to change remaining.
PJ.
Right side of the floor, back to Smith.
I'm sorry.
Smith dribbling that basketball. No look pass.
You just called it.
Into
just
the
called
stands.
it. Just called it.
Look at Isaiah Morton. I mean, it's Zartarius Morton.
32-24, P.J. Henry with the basketball. FAMU 32, Texas Southern 24. Right side of the floor. Back to Henry.
Got it.
Henry is fouled.
Coach, that's what we miss, man. You got to have somebody that can break down the other team's defense.
And to be honest, I hadn't seen P.J. Henry play like this since Arizona State.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me. Yeah. I know you guys been on the road.
Yeah, he been killing.
Yeah.
Until he got hurt.
Well, Henry wasn't with us in SWAC play at all.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember, this is our really first time. Well, we've seen him in spurts. Mortal going to the 10. Count the 2.
Can I say it? Mr. Excitement.
32-26.
Zartarius Morton. He got a new nickname, too. I'm gonna let you know about that.
Well, we'll go to the courthouse and file the paperwork first. Right side of the floor. Mortar with the steal. And he's fouled.
he always wants me to go to the courthouse.
What is the nickname?
Mr. Excitement.
Demolition
That's
Man?
it. No, I got a new one for him.
What Demolition Man?
They had the
What's the other one?
hairstyle of a demolition
I got a
man.
new one for him now.
Okay.
Tarzan. You know what?
Okay, how
he
that
came
one
in
go?
here with a dog earlier, and now he got snakes, pet snakes, and everything. They say he like what's the guy? Carey, Jim Carrey played on the movie.
The pet detective.
He like the pet. He is Tarzan. And then look at his hair.
32-26, 5 minutes and 4 seconds remaining in the game.
I love that kid, man. He got some energy.
Walker 3 tried to put it back. It doesn't go. Thought he got fouled. June with the basketball. Texas Southern trailing 32-26. Shot is up by Issa for 2.
Miss a shot.
So one thing about like a game like this, Coach Jones not really excited because the team not going to shoot like this the second half.
Oh, absolutely.
They making every shot. Every shot.
Mortal with the basketball. In trouble with it. Mortal in trouble. Shot is up. Offline. Barnes can't grab it. Going the other way. Barnes has yet to take a shot to win back in the game. Offline. Rebound by J. Carl Nicholas.
Make a drive out of it.
Exactly.
34-26. Henry upstairs. No foul called. And Walker puts the jump back in the game.
PJ is fast, man.
Shout out to Anthony Junkman Jones.
And I know PJ saying, ref, be consistent. I touch him down here, you call a foul. They beat my head in down there, you know. Just be consistent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing 34-28. And they'll inbound the basketball. Inside to Issa. Gives it with the left hand. Issa for 3. Oh, boy. And he's yelling like a lumberjack. He's out there yelling like a lumberjack.
He ain't made but 1 3-pointer the whole season.
37-28.
Good move.
Mortal going to the 10. Offline. J. Carl Nicholas for the 2.
Man, him and Isaiah Morton, super athletic.
37-30, 3 minutes and change remaining. Issa with it. Issa, shot is off. It's an air ball. Here comes Texas Southern. Barnes on the push. Barnes inside. The J. Carl Nicholas, and that's a flagrant.
This man was going
Everything is a flagrant over here. We want to make sure it's a good hard foul, Chatter. But I'm with you. We need all the free throws we can get.
I've called this game for years. And I know a flagrant when I see it. The man got hit in the back of the head. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
50th anniversary celebration.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back. Texas Southern trailing 37-32 to Florida A&M. Larry the Chatterbox, L. Robert Hatter, and the Juice, Kevin Adams. Right side of the floor. Back to Smith. Smith with the basketball. Back to June. June, Smith for three. Offline. Barnes with the rebound. Here comes Texas Southern. Barnes on the push. Barnes upstairs.
Good move. Great move. He didn't get a defensive chance to catch back up to him.
Exactly.
He made that mistake down there, and he made a pay on the other end.
37-34, 2 minutes and change remaining. First half here.
Yep.
You know I'm gonna be looking, right?
Right.
So everybody got LeBrons on, except Marin. He got on Giannis. Those Giannis shoes.
Giannis shoes. Okay.
I guess they all Nike.
Yeah.
You see how fast the man bringing out?
Oh yeah, y'all. He made a talk. Hey, Juice had a talk.
The email. Shot is up offline. Barnes can't grab it. Going the other way. 37-34.
Ooh.
June slams it home.
Saw that coming.
That's Marin, man.
Stop the ball.
That wasn't you. That was Marin there.
Stop the ball.
That's the guy from Ivy League. Dunked it.
39-34. Minute and change remaining. Barnes to J. Carl Nicholas.
No, don't call that.
Yeah.
Offensive foul is called on J. Carl Nicholas.
Yeah.
He flopped.
No,
he didn't
Coach.
like that call.
No,
he didn't hit it that hard.
Coach, he put his whole elbow up. You know, I'm a homer for the Tigers.
I got to see it again.
You know, I'm gonna fight every call.
I got to
should
see
go
it.
our way.
I got to see the replay play on that.
But what? But that was just so obvious. I mean, he put his
Adams.
he put his
I don't know about that.
Don't go too far for halftime. We need to talk about that. I'm going to take you right in that circle over there. We're going to talk.
We're gonna talk.
And we ain't going to get no hamburger.
Listen, man. Don't nobody love the Tigers more than I
know. I just didn't
nobody.
See it. It didn't seem like a big. I mean, for real, Chatter, take Homer out of the game. But I know you're a Homer. What did it seem like to you? Yeah, he did it. Okay. He don't want to agree with me this time. He did it. But it didn't seem like it was. Hold up. That dude bagged like 10 feet.
You know, we have an optometrist on campus.
Okay.
Because he almost knocked that man's teeth out. You talking about you didn't see that. We want to get you some glasses
I'm 39-34. A minute and 52 seconds remaining in the first half of play here.
It's good though. Only down 5. This is great.
Yeah.
It's great.
Smith with the basketball, dribbling with his right hand, back to the left. Back to Tillman. Smith, still dribbling, fadeaway jumper. And he's fouled by Mortal.
Foul on the 12 by Sarah Mortal. That is his second personal. Team 6.
I like that defense.
A minute, 32 seconds remaining.
He just keeps shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah.
40-34. Texas Southern down by 6. Smith again. Count it.
41-34.
FAMU 41, Texas Southern 34.
Now 1-2-2 pressure.
J. Carl Nichols with the basketball. Nichols upstairs, count the two.
Now he can get that all day long, and if they counter to it, then he can spin back.
Spin back.
Right side of the floor. Back to Lejeune. Louis June. Back to Marin.
Good defense.
11 seconds on the shot clock. Make it 10-9. Back around the horn. Back to Williams. 4 seconds. Williams upstairs. Offline. Battling for it. J. Carl Nicholas loses it. It's a tie-up. And Texas Southern has the basketball.
No ball, positional point, Texas Southern.
Great call by the official to step in and restore order. It's encouraging. When you got good referees,
yes, good.
And they do it the right, they make you want to dive on the floor and do those things the right way.
It's a pretty good group. You haven't complained at all today.
41-36. Walker 3 with the basketball. Back to Henry. 16 seconds. Barnes. Jumper.
Oh, yes.
Offline. J. Carl Nichols with the rebound. He'll go back up forward and goes. J. Carl Nicholas is a monster.
They don't have nobody in the building that can guard that man. Nobody. Let's Kevin get in with the fouling.
That's it. That's it. That's all.
I can't.
FAMU 41, Texas Southern 38.
Nobody in the building. Right. Herb Baker's not in the building.
No, he's not.
Okay, so nobody in the building.
Larry Hale is. Not me. I'm talking about another.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball.
Keep the intensity. Let's make some baskets. Let's play some better defense. We're going to be okay. Just keep playing through it.
He got his defensive unit. I'm glad to see that Kobe and Craig are the defensive stalwarts on this team.
The stoppers.
41-38. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. Smith for 3. Offline.
See that?
41-38. We'll take a break. We'll be right back for halftime. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball at the half, a production of KTSU Sports.
Make shots. We're getting every shot we want. We're just not making it. We're playing good defense. Let's just make shots.
And I'll take it one step further. This is the lineup that's going to either get us into the tournament and win it or not. So let's see what they can do.
And we got a turnover right off the bat.
Texas Southern trailing 41-34. $19 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in the game. Texas Southern trailing 41-38. 4-point, 3-point deficit. John Walker III with the basketball. Back to Barnes. Walker 3 off the window. 1-point lead now for Florida A&M.
We still seem to be a little tentative. I would have went up and tried to break the backboard down on that one.
Right, exactly.
19 minutes and change remaining. Cross-court pass to June. Inside Marin. Basketball stolen by Henry. Henry upstairs. In a block. It's going the other way. 5-on-2. Step back. Tillman. Whoa. Walker 3. And count the 2 by Walker 3. 44-42, 18 minutes in time. I agree with you, Hatter, which I really don't. A lot. I try to slam it, break the back to send a message and get this crowd into this game. A guy like me touching the nets should fire somebody up. Right side of the floor. June with the basketball, count the 2.
Well, I never agree with him because we both be wrong.
It's just too easy, though.
Yeah, it's too easy.
That's too easy. That man made one move to the basket and got a layup. No contest or anything.
Barnes with the basketball. Barnes back to Mortal. Walker 3. Basketball is stolen by June. On the push. Mortal. What a block. And it's going the other way.
A young man. Hey, Kevin. Everybody can't do what he just did.
No. Oh, not too many people.
Yeah. He challenged him at the rim.
Right.
And won.
46-42, 17 minutes. And change remaining in the game.
Let's see how this energizes.
Barnes with the basketball. Barnes dribbling. Back to Walker 3. Walker 3 upstairs. J. Carl Nicholas for the 2. 46-44, 17 minutes remaining in the game. Tillman with the basketball. Tillman back to June. June dribbling that basketball with the left hand. Ralph Cooper's back. 46-44, 17 minutes and 19 seconds. Want to welcome Ralph Cooper from Sports Talk with Devin Wade. The Texas Radio Hall of Famer is back in the chair.
Why is he always messing with us?
And send that picture to me. Send that picture to me, Juice. I'm about to do something with it. 46-44. 17 minutes remaining.
Wow. It's crazy.
47-44. Texas Southern down by 3. Tillman offline. Great box out by David Barnes.
I'd like to see him get going. Davon.
Right side of the floor. Barnes dribbling with the left hand. Barnes to Walker 3, misses the slam. That was a nice pass.
I told you he didn't have no lift.
Right. Yep.
That's what I was talking about the whole time.
Yeah, no lift.
And that proved it right there.
Texas Southern.
That's why he's so hesitant.
Trailing.
Yeah.
47-44.
Wow. Can't cheat this game, baby.
No.
47-44. And count that basket by Florida A&M's June.
They had patience and just probed it and got a layup off it.
49-44. Little Elisa Knight, 49-44. Barnes with it. Loses it back to J. Carl Nicholas. J. Carl Nicholas. Walker three. The runner. It doesn't go. Barnes with it. Up strong and one.
Big boy ball there.
Juice, who he remind you of?
Big ball.
I'm trying to find out who he remind you of.
I can't put it together, but let me tell you. Not Chatterbox.
Who doesn't he remind you of? I thought you said who doesn't you remind you of?
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I
Get down!
you always have
My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things
Yes, things.
are actually friendship.
Back to the Spaces H&P Arena. Texas Southern trailing 49-46. Sounds of King George. One Tiger don't stop no show. We got to keep on rolling. You like that?
I like
Hello
that
to Paul Lenny Donald. He texted me, Juice. He said, you call the mascot route. That was cold, Juice, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, that was cold, Juice. Cruel. Juice didn't do that. You did. 49-47. 15 minutes remaining in the game. Texas Southern down by 2. I like a stop right here. June with the basketball. Shot is up.
Mary.
He got to play better defense. He argued with the referee, but no.
Who did?
Barnes.
Oh, did.
Yeah.
51-47. 3-point lead.
They doubling up on Barnes every time he gets it. You been watching that?
Walker 3 with the basketball. Back to Mortal. Mortal dribbling with the left hand. Mortal steps back, lets it fly. Going the other direction. Hello to Cat Davis checking out the broadcast. Put your hands on the radio. We need Tiger power and some defense. 51-47. Inside. June offline. Rebound by J. Carl Nicholas. Henry on the push.
Charge.
Oh! And an offensive foul is called by the official. I don't agree with that call.
He should have heads over. He didn't heads over. If he had a heads over right there,
Yeah.
it will clear it out for him.
Not only Hezo.
Yeah.
Stop and bow.
Yeah. Okay, same thing.
Yeah. At the free throw line.
Yeah.
That's don't I still teach that in high school?
Well, they
don't
used
do it
to.
anymore. Okay.
They used to.
Okay.
51-47, 14 minutes remaining in the contest.
He's been out of high school for a while.
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah.
June.
He's been out of high school.
Back to Bars.
Tillman.
Offline.
That's a no call.
Bars had it, gave it to Tillman. Tillman took the shot.
Oh, that was a bad call.
(51-47).
Man, we got to put together 3 stops.
Bars with the basketball. Bars. Back to June. June.
No.
And a foul is called, and Johnny Jones can't believe it. That's the 4th personal on P.J. Henry. And you can hear the Boo Birds booing from the stands.
He hadn't played in a while, so
that wasn't PJ's fault.
No,
that
wasn't.
Yeah,
that wasn't.
Tillman with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Tillman back to Smith. Bars dribbling that basketball. Tillman step back, lets it fly, offline, into the hands of Gilliam. Gilliam, back to Barnes. Barnes.
I'm glad he saw that.
Back to Walker 3. Back to Mortal. Walker 3 with the basketball. The spin. And he's fouled.
Trying to say,
I was looking at the stat sheet, and I, was they got something wrong over there.
Sound like he was coaching from over here.
No,
it's called love.
The reason I laughed about it because I was saying the same thing in my mind.
We all 3 of us was thinking the same thing.
No, don't try.
I just said it.
Yeah,
you're right.
3-point attempt by Walker. I do that for certain Tigers.
It's all right. It's all in love.
51-48, and the want to win.
Because you keep on rolling. What the King Jones said, you keep on rolling.
Yeah.
That was 2 big free throws.
51-49, 2-point lead. Well, Florida A&M, put your hands on the radio, Tiger fans. We need Tiger power. Smith dribbling with the right hand.
I just want to stop without a foul.
Tillman, guarded by Walker 3. Back to June. June dribbling the basketball. Cut off by Barnes.
Good D.
There's another switch. Smith in trouble. Step back 3. Offline. Got his own
Everything
rebound.
with the blockout.
Williams. And a foul is called on Williams.
Number 3. Hold up, what's his name? Peyton Williams said, foul on him. The ref said, no, the foul on you.
51-49. Texas Southern down by 2. Right side of the floor.
So they doubling him.
J. Carl Nicholas to Walker 3 and 1.
I can just be in their practice last night, practice this week. The coach who got the scout is double, get the ball out of Davon Barnes' hands. That's what they're doing. Now he got to recognize that and realize it's 2 on me somebody's open, and not just a person on the other side of the floor.
Right.
Somebody got to be able to be open that will hurt the team, and that'll take them out of that double team.
And recognize that early on.
Early on, yes.
Not after 2 dribbles.
Yes.
You got to see it.
No, yes. And know it's coming.
Exactly.
52-51. Texas Southern with the lead. Left side of the floor. Across the horn, Tillman with the basketball. Tillman for 3. Offline, rebound by Jake Carr-Nicholas. Here comes Gillian with the basketball. The Barnes, Jake Carr for the slam. And there's Johnny Jones. 54-51, Smith for 3. Offline, Mortal with the basketball. Mortal off the window. Into the hands of Barnes. And a block. Wow.
That's a heck of a sequence. And you know what? Look at Coach. Look at Coach. Somebody come out there.
Hey,
you do that again?
Hey, don't shoot that ball. I want you to shoot all the balls, but not that one. Right. That's all he's saying.
Going away from
the basket. Or floater. Yeah. No, son, you can shoot the ball whenever you want it.
Right.
Just don't shoot it like that. That's all he's saying.
You know what I was laughing about? Because I was saying if I was the coach, I would have did the same thing.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back, Texas Southern 54, Florida A&M 51. Right side of the floor. Back to Stevens. Stolen by Mortal. Here we go. And what a slam by Mortal.
Look at Coach, look at that.
56-51.
He's having fun. Look at him laugh.
11 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the game. Tillman with it. Right side of the floor, back to Bates. Tillman for 3, offline. And a whistle is blown.
No, number 5 was holding.
Give that foul to Walker the third. That's only his second one.
Number 5 was holding.
Only his second foul. (56-51), 11 minutes remaining in the game. And an offensive foul is called on June, on Marin. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I'm just looking at this hairdo. I think I got to take a picture of Marin because ain't nobody going to understand what I'm talking about. You got a different hairdo. I've never seen that one.
It's locked up.
Yeah, that's
no, it ain't no locks.
It's like a blowout lock.
But there ain't no locks. He got one lock.
It's Black History Month, man. It's Bob Marley.
But it's,
that's what it is. That's what it is.
But,
That's what he's wearing. He's wearing it out.
The Rastafarian type.
Yeah, that's that East Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
56-51. Right side of the floor. Oh. Walker 3 with the slam. Here come the Tigers. 58-51. And this gym is starting to come alive here. And a timeout called by Coach Ray McCollum. Coach Robert McCollum. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Fighting Tiger broadcast, a production of KTSU Sports. Oh, that touch.
DNS Insurance Group. But don't let the people you love go without. For more information, the number
All right, whenever you get a chance.
978-269.
'58.
Every Sunday morning from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Sunday Morning Worship Drive.
All right, whenever you get ready. Back, Texas Southern three-point attempt. Offline, St. Carl Nicholas upstairs and one. The Big Five. Big Five has come alive.
The fans is getting in the middle.
Big Five has come alive, baby.
His energy is contagious.
Yes. Somebody just said they put their hand on the radio.
Yes. 60-51, 9 minutes and 51 seconds remaining in the game. And he misses the three-point play. Texas Southern with a 9-point lead. Tillman with the basketball. Tillman. Still dribbling.
Good defense.
Chapman with the basketball. Ball is almost stolen by Borno. I agree. (51) 60 to 51.
You got to love it. You got to love his game, man. You got to love it, man. Got him again.
Got it again.
Still going. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shot is up by Marin, offline. It's a tie-up. Whoa, and they're on the ground. Wait a minute, it's a skirmish. It's a skirmish. The ball is coming loose, but the players are still entangled. Robert Haller going over there.
No, I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah! And the fans love it. And Stephen Haley. He wants to get some of that sweat up off the ground. Off the floor.
You know about the sweat guys, don't you?
You got to know everybody.
Okay.
Everybody plays a role.
Okay.
And that's one thing I learned as a radio guy.
Okay.
You come in with your luggage, you see everybody. You know who's on the back door, you know who's on the front door, you know who's at the ticket booth. You know, it's just a way of doing it. You know, it's more than just between the lines. The line was outside of the line. And that's why I'm just got to be a part of it. Well, I know. My man had to put it in. He must have didn't know everybody. I don't need no that. You guys are really funny tonight.
I don't want us to get too cocky, too complacent. You know, I love Mortal's energy, but channel that.
Okay.
Channel that.
Coach, go ahead. Texas Southern 60, Florida A&M 51. Right side of the floor. Back to Barnes. Barnes with the basketball. Dribbling with the right hand. Barnes. Mortal going upstairs. Misses it. Going the other way. Florida A&M with the basketball. Tillman with it out of the pack. And a big play by Mortal.
He got him. He got him.
Oh,
again.
wow.
He got him.
Another block by Mortal. Unbelievable. And a foul is called. Unbelievable. Barnes blocked. Mortal blocked that shot. And Grady Dale is not budging. First free throw is good.
Oh, Burnside. Saeed Burnside from Greensville, South Carolina.
Yep. Texas Southern. And a big dunk.
I'm telling you.
By Marin. Tell me what.
I just said don't get too complacent.
Coach.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to get that. You have to squeeze that ball, with 2 hands. I said that in the pregame.
60 to 54. Mortal with the basketball. Walker 3 from downtown. Yahtzee. 63 to 54. Tigers rocking and rolling. Back to Tillman with the basketball. Tillman still dribbling. Back to Marin. Marin.
Good deep.
Shot is up by June. Offline. J. Carl Nicholas with the basketball. J. Carl Nicholas to Walker 3. telegraphed that pass to June upstairs, and the shot is blocked. They want a goaltending. Are they going to give it to him?
Yeah.
They're going to count the 2.
Yeah.
And the foul.
Yeah.
Foul on number 24 is John Walker, the third. Third personal foul.
Wait a minute. John had the foul and the block?
Yeah, he did. He sure did. Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
TSU Athletic Directors Legends.
And welcome back. Shot is up by Walker, 3, and he's fouled. And he'll go to the line to shoot free throw.
Somebody look like they've been on the airplane. Somebody been in United Airlines.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't easy out there.
Oh.
Texas Southern, 64, FAMU 27. 7 minutes and 33 seconds remaining in the game.
It's too big. You know what I want right now, Kel?
Yeah.
Stop.
65 to 57, 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Right side of the floor. And count the basket by Burnside.
What happened to the weak side?
$65 to 59. Walker 3. In trouble. Back to Gilliam. Gilliam the runner. Offline. Walker 3 with it. 59 to 65. Texas Southern with a 6-point lead. Burnside and Walker. Walker, the move. Offline, going the other way.
Carrying the ball, man.
Cross-court pass. Back to June. June tried to slam it.
June tried to put somebody in the rim. You're right, Kevin. We cannot get complacent. We got to execute every single time down. Every possession is important.
And I could sense it 2 minutes ago. We got that lead. We were feeling good about ourselves. But we got to push that lead even more. If it's 8, make it 12.
But it's all right.
Make it 14.
Ain't it all right to feel good about yourself?
It's okay, but you know that was last play.
Right.
This is a new play.
New play. Okay.
Yeah. You know
next
what I'm saying?
play mentality.
Next play, exactly. We on to the next play.
65-60. Jordan Gilliam with the basketball. Gilliam.
I want to get something going downhill right now.
Shot is up. Going the other direction. Barnes petitions that he was fouled, but it's still going the other way. Moran, count the 2.
Like that.
Yep.
I want to get something going downhill.
Yep.
65-62. Oh, boy. Barnes upstairs, and an offensive foul is called.
Foul number 2, Mr. Barnes, at his first personal.
Oh, give that foul to Barnes. And we have an injury. That's June.
Barnes got to realize that's coming. I saw them. The weak side came from all the way to the corner to get there.
To get a charge. So they have the momentum right now.
Yes. You know what? I'm married to momentum.
Yeah.
65-62. Farouk into the game. Left side of the floor. Marin.
Good defense.
Back to Tillman. Tillman.
Bravo.
And a great defensive effort.
Oh, he fouled him.
65-62. Texas Southern with a 3-point lead. Barnes with the basketball. Someone's got to be aggressive. You got to go to the basketball.
Right.
Shot is up. Offline. And Texas Southern will have it. You said I was right?
No, I ain't never said
No,
that.
Adam, someone just said you're right.
No.
I said someone's got to be aggressive and go to the basketball.
I said you're right, and John Walker was going right.
See what
it can go back.
It took it. No, it was a foul.
It can go back.
No, it was a bad call.
We finna talk to him.
Yeah, it can go back. It can go back. It can go back. It can go back. Thank you. Yes.
Shout don't like that. Shout don't like that.
Yeah.
That's all right. I know what to do Monday.
But you know what, though? One thing I like about this officiating crew, there's no egos out here.
No egos out here.
He came with he said, you know what? You're right.
You're right.
I missed that one.
I missed that one.
He sure can.
Well, it's egos on this crew. He didn't miss us. He didn't miss y'all.
No, we don't have the egos. So that means,
Yeah, y'all do.
That means easing God out. We would never do that.
No.
I know what to do Monday. The whole new setup. The teacher gonna change the room around. Shot it up. J. Carl Nichols is fouled.
I know what he's going to do to her. He's not going to plug out things in like he did.
No, I'm sitting in the middle. I'm sitting in the middle.
Again, Juice and I, we're going to be able to push them buttons ourselves. Don't come up with us in the middle. Don't get in the middle.
I love it.
65 to 62.
You remember your button, though?
That's my button.
That's your button?
Okay.
That's mine.
That's
Okay.
yours. Okay.
Oh, no.
Offline, Davon Barnes, J. Carl Nichols missed it. Tigers not out of the woods yet.
No.
4 minutes to change remaining in the game. Texas Southern 65, FAMU 62. And the shot is up, count to 2 by Bateman.
So everything they're getting, they're going to the basket.
Yes.
Aggressively.
Going downhill. Yeah.
It's either going to be a charge or a foul.
Walker 3. Back to Farouk. Shot is up by Gilliam. Offline. Media timeout on the floor. We'll take one, too. Texas Southern 65, Florida A&M 64. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball. Texas Southern 65, Florida A&M 64, and Texas Southern will have the basketball after it's all said and done.
Thank you.
Number 3, PJ Henry, number 12, by 3 points.
65 to 64.
PJ been out so long, I forgot.
Right side of the floor. Long pass. Too high for Bates.
We got lucky that time.
Yeah, he did.
Kevin, when we get a break, I got to tell you what a coach told me the other day. I thought it was unique about one of his plays.
65 to 64. J. Carl Nichols with the basketball. Back to P.J. Henry. Dribbling with the right hand. Henry still dribbling. Henry upstairs. And a foul is called. It goes into the cameraman. That's a comfortable chair he's in, too. Cheerleaders are trying to help him get it back together.
Well, we get another camera.
Get another what?
We'll get another camera.
Or the camera didn't.
We can replace the camera.
No,
we
no,
can't
but
replace the man. As long as we got the man, we can replace the camera. Yeah.
No.
No.
I like it.
But Kevin, let me help you out. A coach described one of his players to me the other day. He said he's the most exciting. You got to check this. Exciting and fun player he's ever coached because of his enthusiasm and his effort to play through exhaustion. I ain't never heard a coach say that about play through exhaustion.
66-64, 3 minutes remaining in the game. Bates with the basketball, three-pointer tip by Smith. Offline. Mortar with a rebound. Mortar's a trouble. And caught the basket by Aaron.
Doing too much. So, Mortar's doing too much.
Tie game,
Great
66-66.
But you got to give it to the point guard.
Going too fast.
Exactly. Just calm down.
That's one of them freshmen.
Yeah.
That's freshman mistake.
Is this with the enthusiasm?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Play through exhaustion.
Oh, no.
That's another
Basketball stolen.
You gotta get him out. You gotta get him out of the game.
Yeah.
Gotta get him out of the game. Get him out of the game. He's throwing the ball away.
Yeah.
Gotta get him out.
He need another ball handler in there anyway. Because they're going to crowd PJ.
Yeah.
You know, these coaches watch film. You know, they know the other team. And so they're going to crowd PJ. So we got to have another ball handler out here on the court.
Florida A&M 68-66. 2 minutes of change remaining in the game. Henry with the basketball. Henry. Bounce pass. Back to Walker 3. Walker 3. Shot is up. And a foul is called.
Play through exhaustion. That means when you're tired as heck,
Give it all.
you're still playing.
Give it everything you got.
I just never heard a coach put it like that.
Right.
Texas Southern. First free throw. Got to shoot another one. And the Florida A&M faithful are in the stands. 68-66, Florida A&M on top.
And but 4.5 possessions left.
Yep.
Here's one.
Texas Southern has cut it to 1, 68-67.
We find ourselves in these positions every game, seems like, at home.
2 minutes, a minute and change remaining in the game. Marin. Back to Bates. Tillman upstairs, count for 2. And he's flexing his muscles. 70-67. Henry. Back to Gillen. Gillen back to Henry. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Back to Barnes. In trouble. Barnes. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Nicholas. 4 seconds. No foul call. Going the other way. Tillman upstairs. 67-72. And a timeout call. 72-67. A minute and 1 second remaining in the game.
The turnovers kill you, Doc.
Yep. Was that 3, 4?
In a row.
Yeah, in a row. 2 by Mortar for sure. That'll get you bit there, George. Oh, and this is a 1. That's 3. And then they scoring on the other end. Yeah. So, you know, it's just Yep, he might be the only one.
72 to 67, a minute remaining in the game. P.J. Henry, he'll shoot the three ball. Off line.
Got to pick up.
48 seconds and counting down. Back to Smith. Oh, Smith back to Tillman. Marin. Jay Carl-Nichols with the block. And Jay Carl-Nichols cannot believe it. Blocking with two hands.
What they got us tonight, they neutralized Barnes.
Yeah.
They neutralized.
Right. He didn't.
With the double team, he got to learn how to play out of the double team.
Wow. 72 to 67. (73 to 67).
You know one thing interesting too, though. This year, we don't get a lot of. You know what I'm gonna say?
74 to 67.
Absolutely.
We don't.
Absolutely.
We don't.
Absolutely.
We don't get the benefit.
Yes.
That most anybody that knows anything about basketball, you know about home court.
Yes.
You get a certain percentage of balls that bounce your way at home.
Absolutely.
And we just hadn't gotten it.
We hadn't gotten it.
It has bounced the other way.
We got two.
Most of them are self-inflicted.
Yes.
Yep. Most of them are self-inflicted.
But we're not getting the bounces.
We're not getting the bounces. We're not.
Tigers faithful starting to hit the exits. As we trail 74 to 67, 30.5 seconds remaining in the game. Free throw by Henry's good. Don't forget to join KTSU as we kick off our first concert series of the year, which is tomorrow from 5 p.m. Sunday, February the 5th at Jones Hall, featuring Jonathan Butler and tenor saxophone player Richard Elliott. Tickets are still available online at ktsuradio.com. Love, Jazz, and Romance tomorrow. Jones Hall, 5 p.m. with Jonathan Butler and Richard Elliott.
Art vendors, local restaurants.
And Texas Southern is whistled for the foul. Texas Southern trailing FAMU 74 to 69. And Zyteris Moreland is fouled out of the game.
I guess that's what Coach wanted him to do. Because they had him on the ball. We needed it to stop the clock.
Yeah. But George Carl-Nichols was trying to tell him, though, when FAMU spent to the baseline, he's supposed to get on the baseline side and stop him.
Yeah, instead of just in the middle.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
He's just letting the man just go that way.
Yeah. Should have took away the baseline.
Exactly.
Bethune-Cookman leads Prairie View 60 to 56 with a minute and 40 seconds remaining in the game. Grambling State defeats Alabama State 73 to 60. Alcorn State defeats Pine Bluff 70 to 67. And Southern falls to Alabama A&M 81 to 61 on the men's side. And Mississippi Valley beats Jackson 82 to 78. Three-pointer attempt by Henry. Offline, 17 seconds. Texas Southern down by 7. 12 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's going to be hard if we can't
5, 4, 3,
if we
2,
can't score 70 points. Be good, baby.
Right.
1. And that's going to do it. Texas Southern falls 76-69 in regulation.
We got to be able to score more than 69 points. We're too good for that. Wow. All right, baby. Be good. Hold up.
All right. Texas Southern falls 76-69. We'll take a brief break and we'll come back with our final thoughts. And we'll say goodnight. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger basketball.
Yo, what's up, good people?
How long do you need? Okay.
What's up, KTSU 90.9 The Choice family? My name's Amir Diamond from the Afternoon Hustle, and I want you to come hang out with me weekdays from 2 to 7 p.m. on the all-new Vibe Houston mobile app. It's a new platform that KTSU created where we play hip-hop and R&B, and we support local artists from the city as well who are just as great as a lot of today's big names. Now, on my show, I give you really good news every day because these world headlines can be depressing. And I also have a segment called Big Facts or Big Cap where I give you a statement like this and you let me know whether or not you agree.
All right, we got 20 seconds left on this. Do you need more time?
That'll be fine.
Okay, perfect.